Alrighty, day 6 of BC Reincarnation. We must be on the final thing. A lot of crazy stuff happened at the last one. Brad is apparently dead. Apparently. Although I'm pretty sure we saw him at the start of the game, so I'm not convinced. We've lost Koo. We have no Doggo. Koo's disappeared. Brad's gone. Kagura's still with us. We're in this town, and Emma has no memory. And my take was, this would have been really crazy if the story was compelling up until now. Unfortunately, it was not. But before I do anything, I think I'm gonna get the yapping out of the way. We're gonna get the yapping out of the way so that we can just play the area. I'd rather just get the yapping with Kagura.
No.
What? Welcome back.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Oh, she said something different. Welcome back, Emma.
Oh, Emma. There's someone I want to introduce.
Oh, sorry.
Who? Bauera.
Bauera.
How can I help, Kagura?
Oh. Oh, it's the camera.
That voice. This is Bauera. But Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inokami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost
Yeah, same
or
here.
something. Anyway, you can rely on her if you ever need anything.
Oh, she's
Got
my
it.
shop. She's my shop. Thanks. I get it now. She's the shop.
There aren't many people in. It seems their food production is declining with each. Every colony seems to have areas of abject poverty. Which is odd, as the capital should be supplying them with provisions.
So we just
But
replaced
enough of
Brad
my
with an AI.
musings. We must get to the capital. If you ever need anything, Emma, just let me know.
And the AI has more emotion
Alright.
than all the other characters.
Is there something I can help? It seems there aren't many people. They must be running low.
Half for the cause. Oh, well, this research is nearly all finished. We're getting there. Does this stuff ever end, bro? Yeah, finish this off. Not that I think I need any of it. Wait. Interesting. How has she got blood spout? I haven't fought anything yet. It's interesting that it's not nighttime. Oh, I can just leave. I'm not stuck at nighttime. Still though, I think I'll go for the food. Wait, is it perma plus bar? No.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
We need some wheat. Okay, so you can cultivate some wheat so we can make some of that bread. 155, that's better.
You are what you eat, so choose wisely.
This needs wheat. Can you get on with the wheat harvest over here? We're running out of wheat. I do.
Should I make that?
Yeah. Alright, we don't care. That was good, Kagura. Right. Have a good day, Kagura. Behave now. We're off to work. So even though Emma has no memory, she just accepts that she has to go fight a beast. Right. Dora May. Yeah, that's our favorite song. Dora May. Acknowledge Dora May, you know.
The Crimson Malefact is true.
Do you reckon they made the enemies easy because you ain't got coup?
It tore through the village on the outskirts of the colony and went on toward the ridge. Something must be done. What is going?
Yeah, cool, man. Just tell me where to go and I'll go do it, alright? Let me just go up here and kill enemy? Yeah, alright. Oh no. Why is that thing one shot, bro? Dora May. Na 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 na. The damage isn't even that much higher. Oh yeah, my attack goes up, I suppose. The end. I think we're near the end. A lot of big stuff happened in the last yesterday. We don't have the doggo with us anymore. The doggo disappeared on us. The Brad guy apparently died. Yeah, everything happens. That girl, the hot girl, betrayed us. Everything happens. I was like, wait, story.
Is there... What is...
And this area looks kind of small. We the baddies? I got everything then! Crop ceilings are in town anyway. Dora May. Bro, even the tanky guys are one shot. I'm OP, bro. Well, the doggo, I don't think it even happened on screen, but it looked like he got knocked off the cliff. But the thing is because at the start of the game, we know no one's dead because, well, at the start of the game, everybody was there, and that's like at the end of the game. I hate it when you start like this. I don't mind like with FF10, the game starts like at the 2/3 of the way through the game, and then you don't know what happens after that because it's telling a story. But this game is like, yeah, basically you're at the final area, or will it like the final area? You fought with those enemies, and then you fight Shido, and then you don't see that Shido fight. It just goes into the back to the past. But Brad and everyone was there, and like it's like it shouldn't. You're going to try and create the suspense that Brad's dead. Maybe you shouldn't have started the game that way. Again, storytelling in this game. The person who wrote the story wasn't allowed to actually cook the story, that's for sure. It's just another example of this game needing more polish and direction. I think this game needed a good director. I don't think this game had a good game director, maybe. Maybe it's just that it. And that sounds harsh, but the direction is very hit and miss. My biggest complaint about the game is the story, to be honest with you. Did I go everywhere? It looks like it. Why can't I use my thing here, bro? I like this. It's interesting, there is a slow-mo with the bow, but like you have to be like falling. Then you do that. It's all wrong. Oh yeah, there's no dogwood to spot things, so I actually have to go out my way to look for things. Exploring in my game? Although I get the feeling it's the same detection systems in play. Creative Pushirama was a director, producer, designer, and writer. Oh, bro, delegate, bro. There's so many talented people in the industry. Why are you trying to? That's the problem. But you're pigeonholing yourself. You think you're seeing the grand scope of it, but you're not. You know, Deluge. Was that the guy with the glasses that was in the interviews and stuff as well? Probably, right? Oh, why do they do this to themselves, man? Like, this game has so much potential to it. You're just trying to manage everything and do everything. And if you, the whole point of managing things is to find people to do it for you, especially when you're like, outsource the actual programming art. Yeah, but it looks like someone said to him, you have to remove all this dialogue. There's a story. There's no way you can look at the story and think, yeah, this is one of my, this is exactly the story I wanted to tell, because I feel like there's so much missing. Or rather, the people that were like playtesting it, criticized it, but just didn't like it and just denied it. Could be a stubborn situation, but I'm sorry, but you can't be a director and a producer at the same time. and a writer. It's just you need someone to check your stuff so you can be like, you know what, this is a bit. For sure. What has he wrote before? An employee at Game Credits. Right. Game Credits. Pokemon. I mean, of course, but like, none of these games are coherent. Have any Arceus? Oh, it's all the modern Pokemon games. Oh no. Well, now I know why this game's got average around it. That's why game screams average. They've released the game too soon. This could have been massive had it just had a bit more of a team around it. This game could have absolutely been game changing for Game Freak as well. Now they'll never do a game like this ever again. There's really nothing here. Don't remember, there are situations where someone can do, like, look at Team Cherry, you know, and what they created. It works for them, right? But not everyone, you know, they put 7 years into it and, like, a long time into their product and didn't, like, and quality checked everything and tested everything. Can I go over it? Okay. Oh. It's like the soundtrack, for example. I feel like they didn't just didn't ask for enough tracks, or there wasn't enough time. It was like last minute. Grab the composer and it's like, yeah, can you make a soundtrack for me? I need 20 tracks. I can't do that amount of time. Okay, I need 10 tracks. Okay, done. And that's basically what happened, it feels like. It's a shame because it's another example of a game that had so much potential going to it, and then it just didn't in the end. Good jump. I was just trying to see if there's anything to grab along the way, but I don't think there is. No crap! I didn't mean to do it. What do you reckon? Holding point or not? Whee! Whee! No, it's not. What's this way? Nothing down there. Alright. You can tell it's like he wanted to make this game, and he liked me, and he's like, I want my own version of that. But Game Freak, the rest of Game Freak don't want to do it. They just want to focus on their old Pokemon crap. And it's cool, but just then go indie or like get people that also want to be part of the team, you know. I don't know. Nice idea, but just couldn't deliver. Like I said, this game's really good, just needed polishing. You can see the inspiration in it. It just didn't land. And it's sad. It's sad to see. Oh god. Where are you, bro? Oh, it's an invisible guy. I just realized. Nope, it's a bird.
The Crimson Malefact makes its lair in the ruins out that way. Purifier, look, I beg you.
I don't like they made the enemies easier, just as cool, isn't it? I might just be doing more damage, I don't know, but it just feels like it. I'm gonna assume Ku's gonna come back in this fight or something like that. God, there's more dialogue back at the Cleanse Walker. After this. Even had the elite enemy just be a team up fight. Oh god, he's actually alive. What is the whole floor lava? There's secrets in here, right? That was cool. Oh, well, we defeated every elite golem, guys. Cool, man. We must be near the end of the game then. This must be the last exploring area. That was kind of cool because he had like this like shadow form. Why didn't he drop a sword or anything? The tree of animals you pray to. Oh wait, there's Ku on the right. Look, there's a gal on Ku. Wait, we're on the mural. Wait, it's Destiny. Yo, what's up, Gags? Yes, I did hear about Donnie Yen being the combat designer for Phantom Blade Zero. Bro, I kind of wish I skipped this game in hindsight and played Phantom Blade Zero now. But maybe I will still. I might just start doing incentives. If you want to play this. But like direct dono incentives. They're separate to everything else. October. I think it's the end of October now, or like early October. It's not in September. They delayed it initially to cook it a bit more. The Donnie Yen thing got me more and more interested in the game than I already was before. If it came out now, Phantom Blade Zero and this at the same time, I would have picked Phantom Blade over it. Sure. There's a state of play for it, but I'm not going to watch it. Like next week, I mean. Also, Onimusha comes out next month, Gags. It's hard, dude. It's like they're all coming out at the same time. Because Onimusha looks good as well. It's frustrating. Next month's a frustrating month. I don't know if you care about Onimusha, but I kind of did. Can you please jump up the damn rocks? Everything's releasing, dude. Gonna be a bit of a mad one, September. There's like a game coming out every week. A notable game coming out every week. Is there anything actually in the middle here? like it should have been, but. Yeah, the later half of this year is going to be, it's pretty stacked. And you got GTA 6 and Ocarina as well.
Say, you there.
It's a big,
I've got
it's a
some
big
rare
fun,
goods
big,
for sale.
well, it's going to be an exciting time in the game industry. Can you talk to the guy? Why do you keep jumping? I got some rare goods.
Welcome.
Got some rare goods. Put for sale. What's the top? Right. Got some
Satisfied?
I've got
Take
some,
care now.
Got some rare goods. Entangled combo. A combo of 14 restores them as entanglement gauge by 0.2. I mean, the stats on that are kind of juicy though. Alright, quick, dart back home. Hagara, I need some food. Please, can you feed me?
Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Are you okay? No, I'm fine. Tell me how that sentence doesn't quite add up. Yeah, it feels like one of those yeah, this will do moments, this game, rather than yeah, this is actually really good. I definitely must have missed some stuff along the way, because I need 7 of these still, apparently. I don't have any of them. Dora May. In this. Well, I assume you can maybe recollect things in a New Game Plus if there is one. It wouldn't surprise me if there is a New Game Plus, right? Sakura, can you tell me about how you prepare food?
Hey, Emma. How are you feeling?
Hey, Emma.
You're still recovering from your injury. If you're ever tired, you have to rest.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. That's all she ever
okay
says.
then.
I'm fine. Oh, okay.
Do you remember anything about what happened?
I know you were close.
That's right. I kept calling out. I still think about it sometimes. It was so horrible. Don't push yourself too much, okay?
Okay. I won't push myself too
I'm
much. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Okay, bye.
Okay.
That's the cutscene, dude. Like, these are such pointless cutscenes. Like, they don't add anything. There's no character development of them all. You just don't care enough about the characters about it. And the deliveries are so bad. Even if it was better delivered in Japanese, it doesn't make it the scene any better. I'd still watch the scene in Japanese and be like, this dialogue is bland. Hog, right, let's just... Give me another health. Give me another stat.
Tell me what you want to eat.
Do.
You are what you eat,
Oh, shut up.
so choose wisely.
Shut up. Still don't have any weight. Oh, just give me the defense. Screw it, dude. I was looking for more damage because I'm just a damage fiend in reality, but
Are you having trouble deciding?
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Don't worry.
Did I make that?
Riveting.
I'm full.
I'm full. I got 69% crit rate though. That's a nice crit rate, if I do say so myself. Right, we're out there. To the lair. Right. I'd like to think I'm fighting Kunai here. Crimson Malefact, but you know, could be anything. Oh, it's a wolf. A new one! Finally. So you can make new enemies. At least I don't remember fighting a wolf. I think a big version of them anyway. So why wasn't this the last boss instead of the towers? Someone tells me Q's gonna come back and fight with me now. Or is this Q? Oh, they have the same moveset. It is Q! For crying out loud, bro! How predictable.
Something's familiar.
So why do you have the same moveset as everything else?
This is a feeling in my chest. My eyes feel like they're burning.
I died on his last HP because I got greedy. Alright, that's my bad. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. These things happen, alright?
This Malefact.
That's enough. We were warned that we'd have to try and kill it one day.
I remember. Come back.
Come back. Come back. I don't remember who disappearing, but okay. Ow! Boo, 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 boo. If it was Coup, why didn't they give it a fresh moveset? It's exactly the same moveset, apart from a few extra. Well, there was a few extra attacks on phase 2. But, like... Oh, partial bloom. Coup de grace. What a funny name for a trophy. Get it, guys? Coup de grace. It's sure cooked the name of that trophy.
Coup. Of course. How could I forget? Coup. I remember it all now. You've been holding on to my memories all this time. Violet. I have to go see Violet. Let's go, Coup. Let's go to Violet.
Dun dun.
Back here again. Violet. Cou's memories showed me Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt?
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet.
Just keep saying a name.
I've made a decision.
I was gonna say it's just Violet,
This is
Violet,
what I
Violet.
want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you. Feel pain with you. Face death with you. That's what I want. So please. Come back to me.
Emma. Emma. I've missed you so much.
Why did you leave? She never said why she left. Oh.
It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma, can you ever forgive me?
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma.
Again, the delivery of the story up to this now been really good. This probably would have been a really like emotional, like turning moment story of the game. But once again, we had this conundrum of nothing happening for like the first 20 something hours of the game. So you're just like, well. Dude, the localization's not great, man. It's just not. I feel like I need to watch some of these in Japanese and see if the emotion's there, but I just don't. Anymore.
Emma! Who's back?
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
I got held up. Oh, she's back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
That's not the Sorry, I got held up, but now I'm back. It's not how you tell someone, "Oh, my memories are back." By the way, what? What kind of line is that? Who? What localizer thought that's the line to tell someone my memories are back? Excuse me, Game Freak. Do you need a localizer? I'll do it for you. All right, come on, man.
I remember everything you've done for
can't.
me. Thank you, Kagura.
We directly translated the
It's
Japanese
fine.
line, thinking it was a good idea.
Honestly. I'm just happy to see you.
Cool, bro. Ku is back. We got Ku back though. Doggo has returned. A large piece of amber imbued with memories. Ku's memories of the Nushi. What, no new abilities after all that? I don't believe that at all. But the VA for Emma in Japanese is 2B's VA. It's Yui Ishikawa. She's like mega VA in Japan. She does everything. In a lot of anime as well. So it's like they did pick a good VA in Japanese. So I don't know, man. Like it's not necessarily the VAs as well, it's the voice directors that happen to be the problem a lot of the time. But this game, when you start it, its default language was Japanese. So I'm not convinced that they have much cooking for the English VA stuff direction. It's speculation, obviously. It just feels that way. I just level these things up for the sake of it, by the way. Why not, I suppose. I'm barely using any of this stuff. I need 48. I can finally use Q skills too again. Let's go. Dude is too. Yeah, you can look at the shower scene again. She had no memories, but she got her memories back so quickly that none of it was convincing. None of it's sitting right. I think even in Japanese, I think the storytelling's so. Changing the language won't improve the story. It'll just make it feel a bit better,
Cool.
delivery-wise. But I think the story's still all over the place.
Recently in my chest, it's felt...
Like, the lore of the game is good, but the delivery of the story is not.
Forget it.
Let's go and
It's
pepper
nothing.
I don't think it's a voicing anyway. I think it's
Ku, do you still want me to talk?
No, I don't. Can you just shut up? We're done.
I want
It's
to.
just the delivery of the
It's just-
game.
I can't find
But-
the words right now.
As discovered earlier. What was his name?
Let's talk again later.
The director for the game is also the writer and the producer and the designer. So, yeah. Kota Fushima. There you go. Koto Furushima. So basically, it was like, I'm gonna direct the game, I'm gonna produce the game. Feels like nobody wanted to work with him to do it because everyone was like, yeah, just we're not here to make different games. We're here to make Pokemon games. Maybe if there was more support in this game. Like I said, this game needed like a year to cook, and it would be really good. And more of a team. I don't know, maybe Game Freak don't roll it up. What do you mean you want to make something fresh? Can't be doing that, mate. This game's gonna be very quickly forgotten next month when like Phantom Blade Zero and stuff comes out. It just is. Onimusha, Phantom Blade Zero, just everyone's gonna be like, wait, Beast of Reincarnation was a game?
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
And that's what happens when you don't let a game cook. It gets forgotten. I still can't make my bread!
You are what you eat,
Shut up.
so choose wisely.
You're what you eat. How about them apples? Okay, this will do.
Should I make that?
Oh, he took the food from Kagura this time.
This is
not us.
good.
Alright, we gotta be. It's gotta be wrapping up soon, right? Surely. Apple a day keeps the yapping at bay.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air.
I've been thinking it the whole game, but she can't really sing, right? It's not just me that thinks this way, right? Like, I feel like she should be able to properly sing it. Like, I feel like it just feels. I know there's no music, but like, I'm not saying that I'm a good singer or anything. But I feel like it's not just. But thank God, I didn't want to be rude, but if you're gonna have a character sing in the game, don't get me wrong. If it's an awkward real life character who can't sing and you make a joke out of it, that's what. But she's not on key at all. Yeah, it's actually she's not singing. Like, she's just like trying to sing. She's karaokeing effectively. Like, to make these scenes good, even if it seems out of context, have the character sound like they can sing because it works. Trust me, it works so much better.
And at dawn, they've flown,
Hey,
never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed, its lonely call.
Usually they hire a singer for these situations, separate to the voice actress, who if they can't sing, so or can't sing to this level, They need to
I
be.
remember who I am now. And who you are, Emma.
Let me guess. Let me guess. You're her soul for the. That's your original body, and you're the soul of it, right? Did I guess that in the first 5 minutes of the game? Let's find out.
What do you mean?
I am you.
I lived in Shambhala.
See.
Before I was with you in Ogorchi, here, in the real world. My soul was sent down. So it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Ogorchi. You should have seen it. Rows of them, all with my face.
Oh,
Rose?
that's why they're the same face.
Yes. There wasn't just one there, but dozens.
Oh, because Shido's a
I
clone
knew
as well,
the
yeah.
second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul.
I've seen the director now.
When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke.
And it became him.
The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in control. That faint spirit was the master of the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility, and yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul
Is you.
No way! It's Emma! I didn't see that one coming. God, I can't believe it. Dude, oh my god. There's just no way. This mind blowing. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried. To think, 2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However,
The biggest
couldn't
twist
stop
in
myself
video
from
game
trying to
history.
protect
No
you.
one saw it coming.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Oh goody. Are we just gonna take your word on that?
Thank you.
Again, these scenes could be really good, and all of this delivery could be really good had the story been compelling up to this point. The delivery of the story again. I like the lore of the game. Don't get me wrong, I actually really like the lore of the game, but it's like they wrote the lore of the game and didn't
Today's the day
deliver
we
it
head
at
into
all.
the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
But who's walking the damn walker over there?
Speak to you.
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
Oh,
All right. Understood, Bauera.
right. So this AI was here the whole time. We just didn't know. Am I understanding that?
Our
Oh.
next stop is a place called Starfall Tower.
He still sits in the passenger
I'll
seat.
keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Sure, ma'am.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I see.
Shambhala? Any Shambhalas?
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't.
I figured we were going to go to Shambhala as the final dungeon.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Violet. All right. Thank you. Okay. Violet. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Violet. That's Emma's like vocabulary. That's it. Oh. More. We get another area. Okay. Maybe this is the penultimate area or ultimate area. Are we there yet? I said, are we there yet?
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place.
Why are we stopping?
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates, and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Here we go.
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more.
Now that he's gone, he can tell us everything. All right. Conveniently timed.
You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels.
Oh yeah, this was the side that we were supposed to go to the capital, but we're
This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours.
not. Also, her backpack's going to the back of that
Although,
chair.
if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there.
It's clipping. I can't unsee it.
End of message.
Brad?
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected.
Of course.
It's coming from below the tower. Precisely the place Brad mentioned.
Of course. How convenient.
It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about.
You tell them, Emma.
All right.
All right. Okay, all right. Can you just go back to the bit where I push buttons now? Cool.
Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
All right, I'll be all right. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's have a quick chat with I nearly said Torgal then too. Oh, what?
That must be Ku, I hear.
He went off by himself. He's back now, though.
I see. It's nice when those we hold dear return to us. I'm sure Ku is happy to see you too. I've no doubt being at your side brings him great joy.
Ku?
Seems he wants some attention. I won't deprive him of his due.
All right.
What is the point of this dialogue here? I don't understand. Why is it even in the game? Like, what is the point? They said in the update they removed these pointless repeat scenes, and yet for some reason they're still there. I feel like some fibbing has occurred. I think they just build the relationship thing, but I'm already mad, so. But you know, the whole situation has just been a complete waste of time. All right, okay,
Hey,
all right.
Emma. I'm already in the capital.
Why would Makoto cool to then talk about Ku?
Anyway.
By the way, for that scene, I was pressing X at the end of every sentence, and it felt like it paced better. I could fix the pacing in the game, guys. Just simply look, press X at the end of each dialogue, so it doesn't this slow delay every single time. Great. All right.
Emma, about that message.
The one from Brad?
Yeah. I think he wanted to tell you something.
He did.
Which was...
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but...
Your destiny is in your own
he
hands.
left the message, but because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely. Okay? So, you better come back.
Uh-oh.
Kagura?
I'm sorry. Just don't die out there. Okay?
I won't.
Oh, this is lining
I
up
promise.
to Kagura being sick at
See
the
you
start
soon,
of the game.
then.
Don't worry. You will.
Kagura was like, had the same thing on her neck, if I remember correctly. Vaguely remember that. Oh. Dora May. Can't wait to meet Dora May now. Yeah.
Emma, it's Brad.
What? The Brad?
You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you?
She's a traitor.
You asked me before about why I'm here. This time I told you. We're part of a group that's been around for a long, long time. The organization. We need
Organization 13.
to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the beast of reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the beast.
I'm getting the feeling that the Administrator absorbs the beast of reincarnation every iteration, and we're just cannon fodder to be used up until it works. Or something like that. You know, powerful man in charge wants to live and have immortality. Classic story of powerful man in government likes immortality. What do you mean I'm about to cleanse walker for a dialogue? Just give me the dialogue while I'm in the damn cleanse walker. Why does this game do this everything so damn backwards? What is the point, bro?
Welcome back, Emma.
Hello.
So infuriating.
I don't object to the scenery here. My memories are hazy, but it reminds me of home.
Home?
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to you, though I can't return to mine. Where is home to you?
I don't know. I don't even remember where I was born.
She's still chopping those
Why?
carrots.
I just want to return to where we're all together. I guess that makes this my home.
I see.
I
Interesting.
see.
Is that strange?
Not at all. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not in the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for your return.
I got it.
Please be sure to come back to us.
I will.
We're asking an AI to not worry. About that? It's not how it works. Right.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Dora May. Na 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 na.
You are what you eat, so
You
choose
are what
wisely.
you eat. Why is my wheat always running out? How am I down to 0? You make some damn wheat? Not even using the... Oh, maybe rice. Oh, you know what?
Should I make that?
Just make the damn thing. Yeah, alright, cool, bro. Let's just get out of it. Let's just go play the game now. Yeah, yeah. I know they're not going to be anything interesting, but I have to see everything. You know, I can't just let it go.
But first, let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the administrator and I oversaw the Beast of Reincarnation. You see, the beast didn't come into this world through natural means.
Brad's immortal.
It was created by people.
Of course.
2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists, we now call the Three Sages, created the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization.
Okay. What about the rest of the story, mate? What about the rest of the story? So he and the Overseer were working together. Oh, look at the pictures on the wall.
The creeping cataclysm. At that time,
Bad.
the whole world felt like it was dying. There were many causes. Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds for survival grew increasingly slim. So, a plan was put in place to save the species from itself.
I wonder if that says in
by
Japanese.
weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant,
Almost like
the
superhero.
dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed.
Kind of has the Superman colors almost. You know? These are like the overseers. Because we've met her, I think.
But this was a mistake. Fragments of the repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory. They can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala.
And I assume that once the smart
A digital
person was
world
Dr. S.
created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time.
Am I stupid? Why didn't I know how to get that? And I still think Dr. S is shit out. Train! I'm not lost. Alright, trust me. Right. What? Where's the damn park? I'm not stalling. Where's the flipping park? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. This way.
The Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman. These were made to act like a plant cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahman would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Everything seemed to be going according to plan.
Right. I was hoping there's a facility thing on it, but no. But then, just when everything was going to plan, somebody got greedy. And I'm going to give you one whole guess who. Who could it possibly be? Take it away, Brad. Oh. You were saying, Brad, before I was interrupted? Again, Brad, you were saying, mate? What? Alright, I'm picking things up. We don't have any space or any scrap metal. I can't even sell the damn stuff. Otherwise I would just sell it. Like, you know. Yeah, think about it. What is coup skills? I don't have a manual for these tonics there. It would be kind of good. A boost to attack and quick boost easily. Throw is that for airborne foes on the ground. That's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Hey, we're good? Yeah, we're good.
However, for many, the Brahmin that were intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful.
Of course it did.
When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion. the Brahmin. That which was supposed to be
hearing
humanity's
Ramen.
salvation became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. The beast of reincarnation seized control. The Brahmin continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures.
That's why there's some of them attack you.
I'm sure you figured out that they are the true source of the blight.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala.
Shambhala. So TLDR, an experiment that went wrong to try and apparently save everybody. An experiment went wrong. And one man got greedy with power, wanted to live for that one who enjoyed immortality. How did you survive for 2,000 years, buddy? And I'm gonna guess Kunai is a part of the same setup as well, right? Unless he's been transferring bodies as well, and he's also been in multi-state clones. Hi, I'm Brad number 2000. It's like Kate, they're all just a bunch of Kate Sifs. You know? Okay, there's an order to this. Yeah, certainly a lot of amber. A lot of amber, like I said, a lot, but it's free amber. Oh, there's 3 lights. There you go. Now I get it.
And there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The beast of reincarnation, now in control of Shambhala, managed to suppress this urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma.
What about the other people?
Blight-stained individuals are born
survivors?
without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are.
Mm-hmm. At least I'm getting the lore as I'm playing the game. That's just the way it is. Snipes, thanks for the raid.
Oh my God!
Do before
a
Brad
huge
starts
swarm
yapping.
is coming. They are building. They are approaching.
How is
from all
Spider-Man's?
sides.
How is the Spider-Man? You played the first one, Miles Morales. Was Miles Morales the DLC? I know the Spider-Man games are very good. Man. Everyone said the Spider-Man games are so good. I believe it's the same team that's making the Wolverine game that's about to come out. The one that looks really brutal. Looks pretty good as well. Someone took the risk about making a Marvel game, but there's actually blood involved. Oh my god, what do you mean again? Kagura, if this isn't urgent, I swear to God. Yeah. Both Spider-Mans are in it. Peter Parker in it as well. I've seen
Welcome
some of the
back, Anna.
interactions. It's really good.
Are you okay?
You played both with them, right?
Hello,
Or something?
Kagura.
Or was that Spider-Man 2?
Yes, I'm fine.
Don't actually know. I think that's a different one. But the two, yeah. I haven't played any of them myself, but I know I've seen some clips of it in the games. I've only heard great things about all of the games.
By the way, I was so shocked when Bauera started talking.
I was shocked when
Still,
you keep
nice that she's
talking.
with us. It's a shame she doesn't eat. Though, Bauera said she was happy just being with us. It would be nice to share a meal with her.
God, that was the conversation. A strawberry sandwich. Warberry. Just get on with it.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I can't even make the strawberry sandwich. Where's all my damn wheat? That's it. I'm setting up a second wheat thing. She is not cooking. I mean, she is.
Should I make that?
Zero wheat. Why is my wheat cultivation so bad? Do I need beer with fruit? No. It'd be nice to see. Oh, it's because it take a long time. Anyway, more story time with Brad. Groggers. Hey, Spiz.
I never imagined you'd come this far, Emma. In the beginning, I was just using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will, who I could use to take down the administrator.
And then our personality
Beast of
changes, right?
Reincarnation. But things have changed. Emma,
Right.
if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the Beast of Reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can't tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now. So, decide.
Now's the time.
I want to know the answer.
Choose to be free of pain.
I want to know what he
fight.
intended to do.
Your fate is in your
I want
hands.
to know why I'm here.
Insert
I'd
aura
always
speech.
had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person. The heart of a person. To have a heart like Brad's.
Well, then I guess we're going.
So why is Violet so important, huh? Wanna elaborate on that crap? It's okay, I'm pretty sure I'll be fighting Kunai at the end of this anyway. Decoration. No, don't fall down. Will there be a fight on there? Frustrating needed disappointing. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Yep, it's about the size of it. Oh my god, seriously? Why do that when I can just do this? Big pink. An egg? No.
You look healthy, Koo.
Mysterious egg. Right. You mean it's just gonna be another fertilized egg? Right. Cool. 'Cause I don't have enough of those. Chickens! My mysterious egg was... Oh, a fertilized egg! Who saw that one coming? Can we at least try? Can we at least try? Alright.
Hey, Emma.
Emma.
Once this battle's over,
Right.
once we reach the capital,
You asked the same
and the
question
beast
you
of
can.
reincarnation is defeated, do you think we could all live together?
Now I'm gonna leave you alone after that.
Because I can keep making delicious food for us every day.
Emma, you're fine.
Your food is fine the way it is.
But I can make it even better. And we can share
Okay,
it
you can't do that.
every day.
Together.
That includes Koo, of course. I'll have to think of some new dishes you'll both enjoy.
Ooh. How exciting. You think we're gonna abandon you at this point, Kagura? Come on. Biscuits and gravy, yeah. If you have filet mignon, this is Japan though. Biscuits and gravy, people will be like, what? And I'm soft locked. Thank God there's like a fix for that. The fact that you can tell it's been a little playtest for that, right? Alright. Horse cutscene. Sword! This is the ultimate.
So, you'll fight.
How does he time that?
This is a kanzashi. Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one.
How does he know we're in front of the sword, by the way? If he's dead.
It was originally the key to
It's all right.
stopping
It's
the
pacing
spread
for the
of the
story.
beast of reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating.
Do I have to use this sword? Not my own favorite
Aside
sword?
from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know. Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Maybe he wasn't there at the start of the game. Maybe I just misremember it. A blade made of amber imbued with the power to prevent resurrection. Oh, back to the usual, find the Nushi, kill it, and move on with my life. I don't think it's a Nushi though. I think the Nushi we detected is hers. So do I even get to use the sword? No. Well, isn't that dumb? I love the design of Resonance Sword, by the way. Well. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Oh. Let me use Q skills too. They just couldn't bear it anymore, guys. What? What? Who broke the monitor? Ooh, a shrine. Five? Must be kind of a whole area coming or something. It's 5? Let's go, Marbles. Hope you're doing well. Was another last game? Oh, I guess the correct way would have been this way. When you create a bridge. Alright, well, you know. I chose the harder way to get to that item. Alright, okay. I chose the optional fun route rather than the boring create a bridge route, you know. Obviously. Well, that would be an issue. He looks like he's got a plate around his neck. Alright, okay. Oh, how are you down here, mate?
Welcome.
How is this technically possible? Right. Final breath. I kind of want to equip that because it gives me more HP back. Although it's useless for bosses. Last lightning.
A solid choice, if I'm satisfied.
Can I sell scrap metal? You can't sell any materials, which is so stupid. When you have 999 of the thing and you want to set it off a bit.
Many thanks.
They just didn't think about this crap.
Stop by if you find anything. Take care now.
Take care now. Right, before I do anything, chat. Now seems like a good time to stop and grab tea, because this could be a this could be quite a big section coming up, and I'd rather grab the tea for now, you know, rather than 1 hour's time.
I know, Ku. I know.
I know, Ku.
Even if we're not side by side, we're fighting together. Until the bitter end. That's right.
I know, Ku. Oh, look, I get it. Because she understands Ku now. You know, at the start of the game, she didn't understand Ku. And now she does. Yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. The enemy on screen for fun. There you go. Right. I'll put something mildly more entertaining one to listen to. Here. Can't go wrong with Near Automata music. Right. Actually, back in just a moment. Thank you all for being here. See you guys in just a moment. Alright, EK. Alright. Alright. None of this matters. Oh, it's the bear again. Oh my god, he's gonna transform into phase 2. No way. Who saw that one coming? What a crazy reaction. Bear witness to this guy's new form. He's really blooming to a big bear. Don't start yapping to me about coup skills, alright? Things are better when you weren't around, Violet. It's quiet. Wow. What a hard fight, guys. That was... hard mode, by the way. And the camera still stuck for that fight. Apparently they balanced out some of the challenging, yeah. I assume by they made hard harder, but, you know. Maybe it was copium. They didn't specifically say they made it harder. I just assumed they made it harder based off like balancing in difficulty modes. They did something to hard mode. The game's not hard anyway, but I know maybe it's just too good.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Exactly.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
I'll unpause for that. I mean, when you refight the same thing that you already fought, how else can I lose? You know, like I've already fought it like before. I think that's the first boss of the game, right? Oh, Violet's gonna sing for us. Get the earplugs out.
We're almost at the capital.
Oh, she's talking.
It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. Emma, Ku, once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Yes, you're right.
Riveting. Riveting stuff. We can work it out. We can work it out. There's a song by Beatles, am I right, guys? Boa 2. Ooh. Alright, chickens, we got. You see which chickens which is kind of fun. Go on, get in there, get clean. You filthy doggo. OG, I can't wait for some compelling dialogue. Clean, clean. Wow. That wasn't there supposed to be some secret down there? I'm confused. What did we even do down there? Oh, we went down there for the sword. Right, okay. Of course. And then conveniently there was a Nushi there to fight as well. Because it... You know... I think it's time. It's making sense. What are you researching?
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I never have any wheat for some reason. I don't know why.
Should I make that?
Yeah, sure. Let's go, Eric. What are you preparing? Oh, grilled veg, right. Well, guess you rest in the cleanse walker as per usual. Level 48, huh?
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
At least I can actually just see and pay attention on here.
You are what you eat, so choose wisely.
You are what you eat. I'll take the credit.
I would like that again.
No, we're not at 69% crit rate anymore. There was an error. I made a mistake. I want to go back. Departure.
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Opening communications.
This is a message.
I love the cues looking at
purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching.
Oh my
That
God.
is humanity's fateful
Save
hour.
us from this world of pain.
Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
We're almost at the capital. Let's keep moving.
I can't wait to speak to that guy, man. He's gonna bore me to death. Oh, Kagura, what?
Kagura?
She's been blighted.
Kagura!
Who's gonna cook the food? Man, we really made 10 chapters out of this game, huh? 11.
My diagnosis is complete. It's erosion.
Erosion?
An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight.
How long has she had it?
The infection likely stems from as far back as Okuichi, before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
To think she was dealing with this from the very start.
There were no signs whatsoever.
Now who are dialogue instance?
What's going to happen to her?
Her entire body will be consumed by the impurity. She will die within a month.
Oh.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital.
Oh, okay.
The humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion.
What? But how?
Keating, probably.
Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the blight.
Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant.
There's the bargaining chip. There's the okay. We'll give you the cure if you give us this. Here comes the thing.
Nanobots. Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly.
Thanks to the 270
They're
stream
a
clip.
remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time, though. The beast approaches.
We have to hurry, Emma.
Hold on, okay?
Is this an actual cutscene? It is. Her birthday's right there.
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded.
Oh, this is the start of the game.
Go.
This is the start of the game.
Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement.
We're back to the start of the game. I see where this has come full circle now. Here we go.
Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Cool. Let's go.
I saw the explosions that was coming from the capital. Now I understand what was happening here. Right, well, we know what happens if we go and fight. We're about to go and fight Shido right there, yeah? Alright. By the way, this is an actual mega jam. Alright, tutorial fights, let's go! We made it to the tutorial, let's go!
Light in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Cool. Try to keep your distance.
But that's the blight. Okay.
I need your help. Forward.
Those branches with the... Always when the thing... Okay, I get it. When the blights are close. Destiny. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe Brad wasn't alive at the start of the game then. Maybe I just misremembered that part. I knew there was someone else in there with that, but...
The Nushi land's farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
The land is saturated in blood. If we defeat all Malefats in the area, concentrations of blight will drop.
They didn't fix this damn situation with the camera, bro! I don't need that zoom in, bro! I know it's the start of the game and stuff, but how is the repeat part still there? Come on, dude! Why is the lethal on the screen? He's dead. Oh my god. Game's so full of bugs, it's unreal. Destiny. What do you mean Return to the Clans? How can there possibly be dialogue? Are you trolling me? This game is trolling me. We're in the middle of all this hype. Quick, go back to the Clans Walker, man. We gotta talk it out. Power is cooking in Kagura's place. The epics of who haven't changed. The song hasn't gone. There wasn't any dialogue. Oh. Does this increase this? No. Oh, I was curious. That's what I wanted to check before doing this. I guess at least now you can access the cooking. Oh man. Oh, it doesn't break immersion or anything. That's cool. In a way. He just wanted to tell me about that. Can we just remove that crap? No one cares. Charge! Oh look, the same fight for the third time. Let's go. Right, finally.
Shido!
Emma, so you've come. That face, you have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty...
By the way, the text was different to what he just said. He said it belonged to my sister and the sister alone, not her and her alone. So the voicing was different.
Synth.
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before.
Oh, it's different this time.
Remember to use two skills too.
That's some terrible parrying for me.
Remember to use two skills too.
You know, I'm not convinced that he absorbs. That he really cares about his sister here when he's absorbing the power from.
Remember to use two skills too.
Goodbye, Shido. That's it! She had the same moves as that! Are you kidding me? She literally had the same move. Nah. Nah. Nah, bro.
Agony of choice
Nah.
was denied me. Why
Let's get
was
Graham
I
on.
not chosen?
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Was I born in this unfeeling void? I have nothing. Not even a reason to be.
Not even a phase 2? Are you kidding me? After all that?
I wanted to be able to make meaning in my own life, but the world stole those choices from me. I cannot forgive a world that would do that.
Oh, what's the thing?
Oh, Erica.
Why don't we just take this every time, right? It sounds a bit different. Let's go, bubbly.
Brother! Shido!
Shido.
Sarah, I think a 3-month gift is up to bubbly. Holy cow, thank you so much. It's a pretty good cutscene there, though. A lot of storytelling there without any yapping. Maybe that song is what Violet's supposed to be singing.
At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here. The truth lies before us. Listen, Emma. What Shidu said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the beast of reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from.
To Shambhala we go.
I speak, of course, of the players.
Caught! Caught! My bads! My bads! My bad. I'll stop playing the game. I'll stop. She's calling us out. Caught. I'm just writing some notes so I remember it for the last part of the game. I don't want to worry too much. Bubbly. About spoilers, it's not much. The story
There
isn't
it is.
that deep.
The capital.
Oh no.
Let me guess, it's burning down.
It can't be.
What? It's a cube.
Forest. It's already taken over.
That's the capital. It's just one big cube, guys.
I'm picking up something. It's the beast.
Already?
If they call this chapter the belly of the beast, I'm gonna lose my mind.
There are also multiple malefacts in the city center. And Nushi.
Ooh.
It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to.
I just realized her eyes are two different colors. Or I don't know if that's progress throughout the game, but she has the green eye and a normal color, the same eye as Violet. I assume that's because she's the Malefect power, but...
Bauera, give me the directions.
Bauera.
Emma. You're right. There's no other way. But you must permit me to take you as close to the center as possible.
It's too dangerous.
I know. But this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together.
And you're gonna do what?
And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
This is where Bauera turns this thing into like a multi-phase weapon.
Thank you, Bauera.
Cannons and everything. We're like, whoop.
Well, here we go.
Oh, it's a theme on the opening screen. Wow, she took us so far. I could have walked that faster.
This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly.
Kagura.
As well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator?
There are multiple malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city center through a route underground.
Damn it! I want to go for the front.
That I will guide you to.
I want to go for the front. I want to go for the front. I want to go for the front. But I want to go for the front. Oh, we got Shido's finisher. Ooh. Each slash cools down poison lightning on nearby foes. You know what, mate? I'm down. I'm up for a new weapon.
It appears Kagura's erosion is getting worse. It's gradual, but shows no signs of slowing.
We have to find a medical pod. Kagura kept a diary.
I remember her saying so. There was plenty about you in there.
We promised to celebrate her birthday.
And we still can. Trust me, before long, there will be plenty more entries in that diary.
Yes.
Did I even quit the weapon? No. Sorry, got a shower first. Yeah, her eyes glowed because of all the power we have now, I guess. I don't think it's always been like that. Yeah, her eye hasn't always been like this. Her right eye. It might be because of the blight. I think it's the blight. Oh yeah, the blight's got closer to her eye. It's been growing recently. Oh, that's interesting. I detect a potential sad ending here. No resting until morning. It's over. So do you feed me food now? Can I just do this on the go? No. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I like the track. It's like one of my favorite tracks in the game. Even though I've technically just heard it the first time.
That's the way in.
It's on the PlayStation screen, isn't it? It's the one. It's the one that sounds that like straight from there.
Go through and head toward the medical.
All right, I get it.
All right.
All right.
Let's not keep Kagura waiting.
All right. Well, what about the front gate? Oh, the buildings up there. I was like, why is it a massive cube? Yeah, I don't know. I took you away and went the opposite direction. Look! 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 It's a game where you explore, right? Thanks for that 3-month gift stuff, by the way. Appreciate you, Sarah. We have the power of plot on our side, therefore we will never ever run out.
Everything okay?
I didn't mean to press
Koo?
up. I like the construction of the golems.
I can rest at this.
Luckily, there's a campfire around here. Immediately start an invisible tile, dude. Game over. You let them die. What? Holy, the ultimate armor. It gives me 6 slots and poison resistance and acid resistance and this it doesn't matter. Supersonic. I could take even bigger risks. Boost damage by 20% but reduces the maximum HP by half. I'm already doing insane damage. What's the point? Oh, screw it. Just give me onslaught and I'll move on with my life. Right. What? Now, why is there a bunch of dudes trying to kill me in the capital, man? What's that about?
You're acting strange.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's play spot the item, shall we? Why does that room look impossible to get into? I hate when they do things like this, man. Stresses me out.
Ku, there's an enemy.
No way there's an enemy. Crazy. Fish.
Did you find something?
You bozo.
Ku,
Dude, this poison lightning is crazy. I'm assuming I can just drop into that room at some point, right? Sure.
that goddamn tea!
Right here.
Do you have something? There's an enemy here. Cool.
I think there's a sewer where that room is. Wow, I don't have to go back to the cleanse walker for the first time in forever. There's some silly little dialogue. Oh, we're out of the sewer, old building, the rank stuff, and now we're into like... It's like Final Fantasy 15, you know, when you finally make it to the city and the whole place has already been taken over. You're like, damn it, after all that, it was a waste.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Hey, Purifier! Yeah, let's kill the Purifier to help in the city, right? That seems like a good idea to help the city. Bro, there's no room there's no way into that room! What is this crap, bro? I hate crap like this. Don't do stuff. I'm gonna if there's no way into that room, I'm gonna say the words bad design out loud. I'm just gonna say. Mean it. You can even see that there's no way in there. I'll get to the next thing anyway. I can walk around. Welcome back, heroes. How are we doing? We are
That light
probably in the final area of
must
the
be
game.
a campsite.
Since we're back at the capital now, we're about to fight the beast of reincarnation, so the story says. They all got killed for our fallen comrades. Yeah, this is my favourite song as well. I only know this song because it's on the main screen. But the song sounds like it's coming straight out of Nier Automata. I think that's why. It reminds me of City Ruins a bit, you know. It's a bit like City Ruins. No, not City Ruins, like one of the other tracks. I can't remember the name of the track, but yeah. Got that vibe about it. And then there's another track as well. You missed it. There was a big like crazy action scene, and they had this really banger song play at the same time. It's actually the song that plays at the start of the game as well, to be fair, but. You can't get to this room. It's a fake room. Unless there's a secret path here. Any explanation?
I can rest at this campsite.
Just gonna inspect one more time, just in case I really was just missed the thing. Sorry, I'm just really not a fan of this like hide an item in a wall that you can't get to crap in a video game. It's just not necessary. Oh, there's no way. There's nothing here. It just says valuables, to be fair. It's just annoying. Why put something there? If you can't access the item. I know it just might be being impatient, and I'm going to come back around to that room, but. Maybe don't tell me there's an item in there to begin with. No door, no door, no door, no door, no door. Locked room. Alright, well. Forget about it then.
There's an enemy.
Stop. There was a fake Shido over there as well. Wait, they're killing each other. Why, man? He was your friend. You're all psychos. You open the damn door. I guess that's meant to symbolize the administrator. Bro thinks he's a god. As always, the powerful man thinks he wants the power of a god. You gotta take him down, game win. Blah, 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 blah. Bleep.
You should have something to eat, Emma.
Oh my god.
I can prepare something for you.
Why are you dialoguing with me?
It may not be as tasty as Kagura's cooking, though.
It's fine. I hardly taste anything I eat.
I see.
I'll have something when I...
Yes.
Any more dialogue? So how are you supposed to get to that part again? Who the heck are these guys? Oh, there's a third guy in there. I wonder what was hitting me. You fool!
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Exactly. How's it going, Jolly? Yes, Ku. For the 70th time, you found more medic scrap metal. I'm so proud of you. edited it a few days ago. I'm still not following how you got in here. Not gonna care anymore either.
Nushi.
It's nothing you've defeated before.
Good lord.
Ready yourself.
When he was editing the Crucible, after I play tested it. So here's a random boar pig that we didn't fight as a boss Nushi once in the entire game. This would be the place to have a repeat boss, not the other way around. But no. You can find that clip on the original if you're talking about Exclamation Mark original. It's Pumbaa! Alright, I know all about crew skills, alright?
It's become so powerful.
Has it? Oh no!
Stay focused and watch how it takes. Fight isn't over. Keep at it.
Bro, parry!
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
You could have given me that instead of a repeat Taurus fight and repeat that fight and repeat this fight with no new abilities. That fight was just weird because his frames made no sense. Aramance, just random boss. It feels like they were like, oh, We have an extra boss name. Let's put something. We haven't got time to pass out though. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Good night. It didn't even hit. We were just like. Oh, I cleared the blight for the area. You're welcome, bozos. So when we're done with our nap,
I cannot stop here. I must find that medical pod. And quickly.
oh, it's the upgrade. Maybe we have fought Pumbaa before. I can't remember. So there's still no way to get to this stupid item here. Just that's it. I'll say it. Bad design then. Don't do things like that. I hate it when devs do this. It's just like, oh, sorry, my bad. Deleted room. Oh. Alright. There's literally no way into this damn room. What is the point of it then? What an irritating thing to do. Just seriously, I'm going back a minute. I can't stand crap like that, man. It's so annoying. Well, this long hallway. That's not a boss arena. Absolutely not. There's no way that's a boss arena right on that. That would be ridiculous. I need a medic! I need a medic! Somebody call a medic! Unless it's like return.
There.
This is it. A medical pod. Call Bauera. Have her bring Kagura here.
But then she's just gonna walk through all of here. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Apparently the walk will go all the way through here. Magically.
Emma, where are you going? Please, promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Oh, she said that she's gonna break that promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way.
She saw Violet.
Who are you?
Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Huh. Can't wait for them to explain that one.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
And Emma didn't hear that whole thing? That medical pod doesn't look sanitary. She's fine. Not gonna lie, I would not want to be put into that. Nothing about this looks safe, but okay. I thought there'd just be like some vaccine or something, you know? Oh, the music's on. Oh boy.
That day when the Blight set humanity running, the beast of reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind.
Sounds
to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the Blight. However...
No, coming in with this sub! Always perfectly timed sub from Lassie. Yo, Lassie, good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. I thought the wife might have found all the Gundams, mate. And you were just like, that was it. We haven't seen Lassie in like, you know, nearly a month or so. And I was like, oh, she found the Gundams. It's all over for Lassie. That or super busy at work, I imagine. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? 10 days old. Good to see you. Thank you for the 56 months, Lassie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the continued support, man.
At the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days
sounds like
as malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength,
why is this?
We shall expand.
Why is this an invisible wall?
And our scope to the entire world. That is what the Samsara blossom entails.
Did you not fit the end of the
Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the Blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone
Just been busy at work. Feels bad.
However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears, for soon begins the age of the Blightborn.
I told you! I knew it! He's like, oh, he's just gonna condemn everybody, and he's gonna try and make himself into a god and recreate everything all over again, and it's predictable.
But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me vessel.
There. Wait, this is like the floor from the other place. Wait, so that Wastelands was the old capital there. I think I'm beginning to put things together. See, the lore in this game is pretty cool. And then here's all the beasts from the there's the bird, there's the big deer. These are probably graves. Or not. The bear, the other bird. They were all human souls. So the door behind me shut, but I can still fast travel back. So it's all good, I guess. The ball. That thing. There's the deer, there's the pig. Hey, you won! After that time. Oh wow, invisible floor.
I can rest at this campsite.
Oh, of course, he has just conveniently has the biggest room in the entire place, and his chamber is some old samurai that can build him because he's basically a samurai. This guy. Who does he think he is, bro? Bozo. Really cool room design, mate. Love it. I actually love it. So what about that room with the item in it? Also, where's my last 3 shrines? I've been everywhere in the entire game. You can't be sitting there trying to tell me. Tell me that I missed 3. I don't even believe you. There aren't even shrines in the first area, so that's not even a thing. Okay, this is annoying me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't, dude. Maybe that big other room has a way into that room. There's always one thing I always gonna sit there. It just annoys me. I'm just I like completing things. I don't like the fact that this room is inaccessible because of stupid room design. Today are the combat stuff about it. What combat stuff? Oh, there you go. Hey, this is the shape of an egg. Kind of. you want to super level up, just go exclamation mark class cleric and then join every raid. You'll gain loads of experience and then you can pay however you want. That's it. If that's what I think it is, then this is terrible. You shouldn't do things like this. This is terrible. Don't do things like this, please. Video game devs, have you played your game, please? Think about your gamers. Oh, why do they do stuff like that, man? It's just stupidity upon stupidity. Doesn't matter. We'll move on from it. One last trip for the cleanse walker though, am I right, guys? Talk about delaying the final fight, Marsh. Come on, bro. Get on with it. Am I right, guys? Let's go. Finally, some wheat. Strawberry sandwich. I'm in. She doesn't say anything because Kagura isn't making the food. know they added grapple points here, so you can just swing around. Yeah, Mushroom made it. He made most of the things. That's for the lol moments when I'm just doing a let's play. People just want something to do, you know. Let's do this. Infected by PC, indeed. What now? Where did these all come from? Oh yeah, because I got one extra. There wasn't many level 2 skills, which I was a bit disappointed with. Alright, let's do this. Final boss. Finally coming to an end. I quickly Googled, apparently it's a new game plus item, which is just terrible to do in your first playthrough. Like, I don't know who made that, but I just you gotta play your own game before releasing it in that situation for me. It infuriates me. All right. Apparently.
You have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the Lamb of the Beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me.
And what if I don't?
It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity. Show her the price of resistance.
Why? Great.
It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge.
Gotta fight those every time now, right?
Kunai.
There it comes. I knew she was coming.
Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your orders.
She's cool, man. Dude, 3 times. Yeah, I'm going out.
Wake up!
Even before she's Emma's big sister or something crazy like that. Or Violet. She's mentioned Violet before, so in the conversation with Brad.
What about... What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power. I see. I thought it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the beast of reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel.
The text is wrong to what he's saying.
Emma, I know you'll defeat the beast of reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet.
After all of that,
I feel that I can entrust the...
Bro's been alive for like 2,000 years, gets stabbed to the back just like that by Kunai. Best character, by the way. Classic. What a bozo. What a cow poop, as Bugs Bunny would say. How's it going, Hallie?
future to you. So please, accept my power. I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
Great advice. I mean,
Kunai, sister.
You're still alive.
so where's Mikoto come into this? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
No way. Who saw that coming? Wait. I do watch anime, yeah. Yeah, I'm focusing. It's just cutscene right now. She can look at a thing. She's the ghost girl. Oh, we get her sword. We get her sword.
I'm sensing a tremendous amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Emma, the final confrontation nears. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you to prepare yourself.
There's your point of no return. There's your point of no return. What type of game do you see normally? Normally Final Fantasy and stuff.
Come back to us alive.
I do FF7 a lot. Randomizers and other games and stuff. JRPGs in general. But I basically play everything. After 4 follow-up slashes in the air, press square, square. So what, did she actually die then, or what? I have not actually played The Last of Us yet. Elder Scrolls, yeah. Played Oblivion, Skyrim, and Morrowind. Here, farewell gift, take it. The sword's called Camellia. Each swing of the blade crackles of lightning, blade power /5 of lightning. Oh my god. Lightning is just like all over the swords in this game. Alright, well, I'll just instantly enhance it and instantly use it. Give me that. Give me that sword. Get me that sword on. Let's get to the point, shall we? There we go. Thanks for 20 bits lyrics. But what about that power? But what? Da, 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 da. I'm just... Okay. I can't believe the administrator. We didn't even fight the administrator. He just got stabbed in the back, just like that. It was quite funny. Leap to an launch enemy with R1, 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 arms per square. He's going up. Walked into the end of the game, mate. Good luck, Callie. These are 20-bit heroes. Okay. I didn't get to eat food in the end. Just do a few hours whenever you can if you're interested in doing it. Right. Fighting a girl and an old man getting killed. Yeah. Right. Maybe this is the end of the game. Oh. I went the wrong way. Oh. What does this all do? Each swing of the blade, crackles of lightning, blade slash 8%. Lightning build up 20. Okay. It's just crazy good. It's just crazy good. I wanted her attack, which is the AoE, to be honest here. Is there a harder mode than hard? I don't know. Not initially there wasn't. There wasn't initially an option to do it. Am I going to do it? I don't have any plans to replay this game on stream the second time now. This is a one and done for me. I've had enough. This has been the best part of the game. I said the end of the game would be the best part of the game. And it really has been. I'm full time for this. Wait, can you go? Wait a minute. Secret path? Nope, never mind. Just a balcony, mate. Where did I find this at? What find what? This area of the game? I played the game. This is like the capital
This is it, Ku. This will be our last fight together.
Oh!
Let's do this.
No, it's not Tokyo. It's just the capital of what's left area. The permanent. Okay. Right, here we go.
There's a voice calling me from inside the forest.
Oh. Into the 17th Street Dog. Mikoto. Well, I said it'd be something like this.
Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma! I found what I've been looking for.
What, the Beast of Reincarnation?
Come, follow me.
What about the Beast of Reincarnation?
We're here, the epicenter of the Blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the Blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the Beast of Reincarnation. To advance the Samsara Blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line
Anyone
of
shocked?
the Emma series.
The Emma series,
Your soul,
lovely.
No, your program was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her,
No, this is the different
I'd
story.
do
to Nick.
anything.
The story is not the same as Niam.
Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala.
Yeah, can we get on with the Shambhala? I think you guys have been setting this up for ages.
Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality.
Wait, so it's a video game, guys. Players who wish to return to... It's basically Sword Art. No, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm not going there, dude. I'm not going there.
It was them who steered the Blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the Beast of Reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet.
No, it's not a video game.
Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
Well, there's Violet and Boom.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku.
Told you. Said it
And the
ages
body
ago.
Violet was sent to
Said it ages ago.
was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
What was the line delivery there?
The
It was
world
like,
will become one.
she went for Emma, then she just turned on real voice, real human mode.
Of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the Administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the Blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be. For Violet's happiness.
Oh, huh.
No. It's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you.
That's been the theme of the whole game.
That you
right?
love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough.
She's got a real heart.
This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
Sound effects breaking and during the main cutscene.
I see.
Yeah, I'm good.
What I ask is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you.
Bro became Melania, quite literally. What? Excuse me, what? Bro pulled a one-winged angel to save for Sephiroth. Okay. He's like every single... Okay.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more.
Level infinity. Seems fair.
Why can't you understand?
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Yeah, thanks. I know at this point. Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with that long attack there. Return to campsite.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
But why? Is that parryable or dodgeable? I can't tell.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Yeah. It's only when you're at max skill.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Well, I'm busy dodging his attacks. Thanks for the heal going off. I appreciate that. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate the healing in this game, bro. It's really horrendous, man. Also, the resurrection killed the music.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Is that even dodgeable? What is that crap? It's not red. It's not. That one attack, dude. Literally that one attack. Everything else is fine.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once
Marsh
more.
died because he didn't use coup skills. Can we just start the fight? Why have we got to listen to this yapping bit at the start, bro? Just start the fight!
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
I can't unparry you, bozo! Dude, that attack is terrible. Grad sword! Oh, we've killed the ability to reincarnate. For it to reincarnate or something.
What's this? I'm not regenerating. Oh, but of course, the professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it will do much to change it.
Dude, I didn't have time to react to anything! See, that's my problem with Q's skills. The camera just moves. Maybe if the camera didn't flip and move, I could still react to the parry. But she's like, remember to use Q skills too. If you literally just do that, you get hit 100% of the time because I can't react to what's happening.
I'm not regenerating.
Oh, I stay in this spawn?
Oh,
Alright.
but of course, the professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it will do much to change the outcome.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Coup.
Remember to use coup skills.
Shut up! Good lord! I'm in the cutscene. Remember to use Q skills too.
How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
This is where the real fight starts. Get a haircut. Oh no, she's taking all the flowers away. I'll be honest, you weren't even using them anyway. That's funny. Get all your skills to have to take away. That attack is terrible, dude.
He's grinding us down. Is there really no hope?
Oh, you have to lose it. Right. Parry it! Never mind. Bad ending?
Stop.
Oh yeah, we kept her one petal
You don't need to fight anymore.
from
Please, stop!
This power.
He's back! Don't worry, chat. It's all good. False alarm. False alarm.
It's the same as mine. But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom!
There's music playing, but I can't hear it because we're doing the near credits music playing kind of thing. But we can't hear it because all the parrying. Oh, this is you can't die phase. Okay, you can.
I see. So you can't come with me.
I mean, the scene was almost cinema until they did that part. Isn't it funny this game got good right at the end of the game? Why do games do that, bro? Why do they always do this? Oh, suddenly the game gets really good right at the end of the game. It's like they made the end of the game first and like, crap, we got to start the game again. We got to find a way to start the game. Crap. How do I get there? Where was this cutscene? Where was the cutscene quality that we have here throughout 90% of the game? Why is it only now? Anyway. I'll rant after. I'll rant after. I'll rant after.
There's no way I can recover now.
You'll have to go back to being a regular player, Mikoto. No!
My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikoto.
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, that song gave me vibes to the Nier Automata song there with the credits. Dun, 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 dun. To bloom, then fall. You didn't see the scarier part. Bro's missing the whole end of the game, and now start asking questions. Right, well, GG's, we did it, I guess. GG's? Yeah, GG's. Kagura's okay, guys. Let's go.
Emma. Coo. Emma. Coo. Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together. You have to live. You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed. You, Kagura, fine. A little bit longer.
This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation. One final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
Oh, it's falling to pieces at the top now. The big tree. A real deer! Whoa! The blight's gone. It became real animals again. I think I found where all the budget went in this game. I'm really mad. I'll
I
say
can
one.
feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? You said come right back. Please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma. I'll always be with you. Emma and Ku are bound together. He will be able to find her.
Ku, find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Go, Ku.
can't unhear that now.
Don't give up yet.
Goku. Goku mentioned. No way. Oh, you're ruining it with one of these. I'm sure everybody in the capital was fine, right guys? Emma was like, this world is fine, everyone's fine. Everyone's pretty much dead. Like, is Ogorochi again?
Wait. Oh.
Oh, the shrine thing, of course. They explain this at the start of the game. Full circle moment. The thing from the start of the game. Bad to see someone's maintaining the lights down. Probably very dark otherwise.
Emma, is that you?
No, they actually explained this in the game. They said there was two left. Despite some of the mismatching storytelling or like not greatest delivery at times, they did it was consistent.
You too, Coo. Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today.
Don't revert your voice acting back to that sales crap. Please.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Coo.
She said the line, guys. Let's go, Coo. I mean, she got her skills. Like, she might need her abilities back. Oh, I guess the Blight's been defeated, so it doesn't exist anymore. We restored the Ether Tree. Let's go. There we go. This is the prequel to Final Fantasy IX. You're welcome, chap. The Ether Tree. Bearing fruit. And credits. Acknowledge Yui Ishikawa, even though we didn't listen to it in Japanese. Top tier VA. Oh, you Kobayashi as well. Okay, I have to listen to this game in Japanese because there's about 5 VAs I recognize her. Well. Why do they just make the game good at the end of the game? Why are there so many games that do this? Bro, you can't just make it consistent throughout. Why start it to be good at the end when it doesn't matter anymore? I had already given up on the story. I didn't care anymore. Then you made me care at the end? I mean, I'm not going to sit there and explain the story. You know, if you've been following it, you'll know it's pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward story. Everything they did consistently lay it out. I do feel like there's stuff missing there along the way. The Weight of the World ripoff was playing during the final fight. It was quite funny. Although you couldn't lose that bit, I don't think, because you had the superpower. Final fight wasn't that hard. In fact, none of the game was hard. But you know, that cutscene delivery at the end is what you wanted for the whole game. Remember when I was complaining about how we saw a town get attacked and his birds and we just saw like barely a scene, and then they could have done that like back then. Yeah, no massive credits fight. Okay, so let's talk about Where Winds Meets. This is not Where Winds Meets. Okay, redo. Sorry. It's just I've not even played that game for like half a year. Beast of Reincarnation. There's so many. We made the ending. Yeah, honestly, I feel like all the budget went on the end of the game and nowhere else. The gameplay and the end of the game had all the budget, and then the rest was like crap. We have to get this game out in 6 months. Quick, shortcut everything. So for those who missed it earlier on, checked it. The director, there's one guy who from Game Freak directed, produced, designs, and what was the other thing? Wrote the story as well. When you have one person do 4 major roles like that, that's what you get. I think that's the problem with this game. Right, what did I like about this game? Let's take it from the top. Okay, so Beast of Reincarnation. All right, let's wrap this up. Okay, Beast of Reincarnation. The gameplay was great. I actually really enjoyed the gameplay. I wish it was more challenging to it. This was on hard mode, and and I never touched vitality once. At no point did I touch extra health apart from like the power-ups when you eat the food, right? You know, that's the only time. I mean, yeah, you parry everything. I don't know. I can't imagine playing this game on lower difficulty and expecting it to be challenged, and not die and never dying or dying in that game potentially. But the game has really good gameplay. I really like the elements of it. The upgrade system, The skill tree was really cool. The lore of the game was really cool. There's a lot of good world design, environmentally done. How it all connects together, and like how they use plants as a kind of a connection thing. But like, you know, it was just really cool how it all came together, and how those moments. I have to like, because the lyrics distracting, but like, I felt that the game was really well done in that area. I feel there was just too many areas to explore, and the game got repetitive as you went on, though, because it's not that there was anything fresh to do in each area. You just did the same thing: defeat the elite enemies, collect the plant seeds. There wasn't really anything unique to do in each area, although I liked the area designs themselves. But there might have been 3 too many areas. You could have done that less and then gone into the final part of the game, and it feel like the pacing would have been there for gameplay. The end of the game was really good, even for story. And overall, to me, this game is like, fairly good. I'd say it's a good game. What bothered me? Now, I've been saying this throughout the entire game, but I'm going to say it again, okay? For starters, every boss is basically the same boss. Like, you fight the Taurus like multiple times. You fight the same bosses on repeat. I don't like what's the cloned bosses or whatever you call them, right? Where Elden Ring does the same. It's the same boss. Like, boss variety was lacking. So if you lack the amount of bosses, it just reduced the amount of areas you have. So I don't have to refight the same. Because then I got fought the Taurus a second time. I first timed every single boss at the end. Because, well, how could I lose against something I've already fought? And it's not like their phase 2s even had any new attacks. They have even one extra attack, and it didn't feel any different. You know when you fight Melania in Elden Ring, and she has 4 or 5 extra attacks on top of Windfowl, Waterfowl? None of that was in this game. It was the same fight with just more physical design. The art was really cool in this game, by the way. I want to shout out the art in this game was really cool. So the gameplay was really repetitive, which got annoying. The story pacing was terrible for about 70% of the game. It really was. You could not connect. Maybe it sounds better in Japanese, but I don't think that affects the story pacing. The characters, when things happens, like when Brad died, or like where Kunai, Mikota, you met them once on screen, and then they call you randomly on the phone, and I'm supposed to connect to these characters and feel a connection to them. Oh my god, Brad died. Okay, but there wasn't really much deep connection even with him, and he was with you for most of the journey. Like, all these oh my god moments are supposed to happen lost all impact because there was no, the player can't connect with the story because it was just such dull and bad delivery of story. The story writing's good, but the delivery is bad, and that's because you just try to do too much at once, I think. And I think that's just the problem with it. I think it's just the delivery is bad, and the localization is. You can tell by the subtitles to the the voice lines, they're different a lot of the time, so which is a really bad look on the front of it all. Yeah, that's the thing that bothered me the most in the story. The delivery of the things that were supposed to matter, the oh my god moments like Brad dying and stuff like that, you didn't care. Because the damage is already done. I can't connect to these characters. If Kagura had been a more likable character, and not sound like this, and oh, okay, and then I think that it would have been a bit more. Oh man, like no, Kagura, something's gonna happen to her. And then you feel like you want to cry along with her. Kota Fushiri basically did everything in this game, by the way. Shall I make that? Yeah, like it just felt a bit dragged out when it didn't need to be. And for that, I found it really irritating. You're gonna hit me with a post-game credit scene, aren't you, in the middle of my conversation? No, okay, nothing. Just straight to New Game Plus. Reincarnation difficulty. Okay. A new difficulty to unlock Reincarnation. The enemy's attack power continues to increase with each playthrough. Oh, it's basically like Elden Ring. Okay, it makes no difference to me then. For those who seek a more intense battle, try challenging Reincarnation Plus. It's basically the same game where everything's upscaled. Cool, man. So thanks, you gave me the same thing like everyone else does. Bestial memories acquired. You can find inventory, new game plus. Kanzashi acquired, new game plus. Oh, we gains this as well. Rejuvenating barrier, cool, bro. And then yeah, all right, save game, I guess. Cool. Woof. The end of reincarnation. There you go, trophy. Multiple trophies. Reach the ending of the game. All right. Okay, back to the review of the game. While we're talking about things that irritate me, I want to praise the soundtrack. The soundtrack, whilst yes, it sounds very Nier Automata. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It works. Who doesn't like the Nier Automata soundtrack, right? But there's no variety in this soundtrack. It's like 10 tracks long or 12 tracks long because there was like 3 or 4 new tracks at the end there. Like, maybe they get asked to compose it too late to make the soundtrack and they didn't have time to make more, but every new area should have a different track. 100%. This has been happening since the dawn of platformers. There's literally no excuse. I don't want to hear the same song for 3 areas in a row. Because you just like, oh, you take a song that you like and then you get bored of it in 5 minutes. And especially when the song itself is like a 3-minute loop track. If it was like a 12-minute track where it feels like 3 different tracks, you know, like FF7's main theme, where it's like 2 different tracks and it's kind of broken up into one song at the same time. You know, like, you made me I don't like most of the tracks anymore because I heard them too many times that I got fed up with them. Not that the music's written bad, I just think like you just lacked a variety in the soundtrack. Just like it just sums up my whole game. This soundtrack is that this game needed polish. This game needed another 6 months to a year. I'd say 9 months to a year max. And this game could have been really, really good. And I mean really, really good. Because they could have fleshed out those cutscenes that feel really, really dull. And they could have really made the story pacing and the storytelling so much better. They could have absolutely delivered so much in the areas and had more time to make a better soundtrack. For some reason, Game Freak decided we have to release the game now or never. And I think that's a problem. Now, I don't know. I'm not a Pokemon expert, so Pokemon fans might get mad when I say this. But from what I've heard, every Pokemon game I've visually seen in the last 10 years or whatever have not looked good. So maybe they're just releasing games in a crappy state or in a state that's not complete and be like, okay, we'll deal with this later. Now, they did react day one to people's feedback, which is good. But maybe the game should just be in the state on release anyway. The things that need fixing can't be fixed though anymore. The game's out now. The damage is done. What are you gonna do? Redesign all the cutscenes and the voice acting? It's not even the voice acting, by the way. It's the voice direction with the English localization. I just think it's all over the place. But yeah, you know, that's it. I think this game just needed polish. It needed, and when I say polish, people might be thinking, well, why should it take 6 months to a year for polish? That's what most successful games do. Like FF7 Revelation is finished, but not polished. So they're polishing it for another year until that game comes out, because that's how you make a game from finish to complete, right? And that is why games take a long time to come out, and why big games do take a long time. They give that year of polish. They go replay it and play test it more and more and more to give it. This game is 7 out of 10. Just. And I'm very critical, and I'm not talking about the crappy IGN fake. I mean like a genuine 7 out of 10. Game is quite fun to play physically, you know, gameplay wise. If you want a game that you can push buttons and then just like, run around and attack things, but without it like feeling like a slog or a massive level up fest, like games like gacha games like tend to have that fact, but it's like this awful slog of leveling up, where wins meet. I felt the same thing. This game removes all that, and it's fun game. Get this on sale. You know, this is a game that I would recommend you buy on sale. You know, this game, if it was priced at about 30, 40 bucks, I would have been way more forgiving about it. It's 60 bucks. But Phantom Blade Zero is about to come out, and that's going to be the same price as this game, which will be the two games you compare to this year. And I think I already know, based off one trailer, that I know the Phantom Blade Zero is going to take the hat. Phantom Blade Zero is going to come out in like October, and this game is going to be forgotten about like that, because that game is going to deliver on areas that this game couldn't deliver. And yeah, the art in the game is fantastic. There's lots of good in this game. Like, there's people being critical. I think a lot of people, from what I've seen, a lot of people have been quite fair. People said the game's like I'm saying, the game's good, but lacks that polish, lacks that those finishing touches, lacks that thing. I like that Game Freak did something new. That's not the same crappy looking Pokemon game that they release these days. And maybe they just weren't given a budget that this game deserved. I hope they do something better than this in this style again. You can tell that the director for this game loves games like Nier, Stellar Blade, and stuff like that. And even Sekiro, but those games are all better than this. So if you're going to make a game that's in those styles, at least try to deliver on that level. And bear in mind that it's 2026, and Nier Automata came out 9 years ago, and that game's way better than this. So, you know, like I said, I've enjoyed the game overall. 7 out of 10. Get the game on sale if you've got nothing to do. You want to push some buttons and just, you know, fight some stuff. The combat was, for me, I think the combat was really good. But yeah, there's a lack of variety in this. Like I said, the lack of variety in the soundtrack pretty much sums up this game. Wasn't given enough time to breathe. Needed that year of polish. With that year of polish, they could have made more tracks. Each era could have its own unique track. Each track wouldn't feel so tiring. You get my point. You can judge a game off its soundtrack very easily, because the soundtrack can tell you how much work went into the actual game. So, you know, I think I've touched on all the major points. I spoke about it quite a lot. But thanks for watching. I hope you liked the end of the game, and you liked my take on the game. If you've played the game, let me know how you think about the game. I think this is going to be general consensus of the game, though. I decided I wanted to play this from the get-go. I could have waited and just see how this game was going to do, but, you know, not every game is going to be a banger. And I'm not of this believer that every game needs to be a 10 out of 10. But don't price it at 60 bucks plus at that point, you know. Because we've grown up through games, and not every game... There's been lots of games that aren't objectively 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10, but I still enjoyed them, you know what I mean? Like, you know, yeah, I'm a guilty pleasure for every Dynasty Warriors out there, even the bad ones. So, but, like, it's a case of, I just wish that this game has so much potential, and this could have put Game Freak in a completely different light. Because this is like Game Freak releasing game on other consoles as well. The opportunity to make a brand new IP, not necessarily BC Reincarnation 2, because this game is a closed story. It starts and ends perfectly, right? But like, this style of game, they had an opportunity here to do other games like this. But now they might have just shot themselves in the foot, because someone who, probably the CEO of Game Freak, said no, or something like that. And that tends to happen in AAA companies. But for me, it's disappointing. You know, we need to normalize not trying to get the game out to please an investor. The investors are going to lose money if they with their greed, and just understand that you're hurting your own product. Listen to the people that play games. Trust me, this game could have been given 6 months to a year, and it would be really, really good. Also, there'd be less competition next year for games like this. There's a lot of games coming out next month that's going to make this game forgotten. Onimusha is about to come out next month. Phantom Blade Zero comes out after that. Like, it's unfortunate, but I hope that, you know, it just, this might sum up modern Game Freak, all I know. But like I said, like the guy who, I think like the guy who directed the game, was also the producer, the writer, the story writer, and the designer. I think that's the problem. You took on 4 major roles, and maybe that's where you need to find people that are also share your vision. And you have, if you want to write the game, write the story, and then someone else can direct it so they understand the things, the core values of it all. Because that story delivery that you spent time making would have been so well better if it was delivered better. And that's the problem with it. It's games like this. It's like, and you can do that with polish. You can do that with Don't be afraid to delay your game. People aren't going to forget about a game. Just release it during a quiet month like this game was released anyway. And there you go. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next Let's Play. I'm not sure if I'm not sure. Phantom Blade Zero is looking fire, and I kind of want to. That might be my next time. We will be playing Final Fantasy Resonance, obviously, as well, for Final Fantasy in October. And I'm half tentative on Emusha, but I don't want to play too many of these styles games all at once. It's hard. But yeah, thanks for watching YouTube, and we'll see you on the next endeavor.